Here we go. Right, start it up. It's actually session 9. Not session 9 of this technical run, but here we are. There was something, but it's not possible in this run. No! Did you meet Bard Lady? So I think I ruined that option. Joanza, oh, you never asked me about the emulator thing on Discord. God, last time we messaged, by the way, dude, on Discord, 2018. Wow. I sent it to you, buddy. All right. Noob, how was I supposed to know? All right. To be fair, I had done pretty much everything I thought I could have done. I just didn't go. I went everywhere but the tavern, it seems. So, kind of my fault, not my fault. Mage Tower? Yeah, dude, I'm at the very end of the Mage Tower, Jack. How you doing, mate? Worst part of the game? Dude, it's terrible. Well, I think the story might be alright. I haven't got more of the story yet. But the actual, like, gameplay section, you know, having to learn all the different abilities, no bueno. Not a fan. This is the way we came in, so I have to go that way. There we go. Hello, Templar.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Unhand him, foul demon.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long.
What, Horror of the Demon? Oh, we already had worse yesterday, dude.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike...
Dude, that's heavy plate armor by old fantasy standards. You know what I mean? That is heavy plate armor. Why are you being silly? That's like plus 20 DC, you know what I mean? AC, you know, it's 20 armor class in that thing.
Happiness is
Hey, Braz, how you doing, mate?
There is a certain
Also agreed, the
power in
first
all things
playthrough is just a
mortal
test.
and
I'm pretty
lovely.
sure I didn't even finish my first run before
I
restarting.
have given him what he always wanted. Where is the...
Did you make that many mistakes, or did you just want to do something different?
All emotion is intangible. You cannot...
Smooch
see
is not an
it,
option.
cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
Jack's, it is. I did it. I smooched.
A family where the wife and children are in reality the same person, thing. That there, that defines creepy.
How long will you keep him in
Why?
that stupor?
Its
Will
stuff
he know
keeps
it when his
spraying
body
off of her,
fails
by the
and
way.
death
Look at
claims
it.
him?
What are those particles?
Blissful existence is
that
preferable
spoilers?
to an interminable
Been there
one
since
of
day one.
misery.
Or moment one.
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Is this just like a allegory for AI partners nowadays? Yeah, I didn't run through Lothering. I did all the side quests, as in like the ones on the board. I went through the Chantry, and I thought that was everything, not realizing that there was a fucking tavern. So, yeah. And to be fair, the game literally tells you, by the way, you probably can't come back. And I should have taken it as a hint to look around again.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this?
I'd make him no longer
I
a
want
no longer a
nothing from
Templar.
you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Watch for the demon.
Can I just go for it? Oh no, I can't turn into anything anymore. No. Oh, is that a bit loud?
We'll never leave this place.
Was not paying attention at all. I need to restart this attempt. He's not technically a ranger yet, Naya. God, we need an Origins remake? Yeah, but would you trust the company that made Veilguard to remake Origins? That is the question. Like, do you trust... This always brings the age-old question of, like... The story's written out for them, but the story's written out loads of times for games, and they change it. So, would you say, yeah, remake the game with the risk of them changing the story? Because no one remakes a story nowadays and doesn't change it. It just seems to be the trend. Everyone thinks that they can do a better job. Right, let's just skip through all this again.
Just as you wanted, my knight.
Demon die.
What?
Warden senses tingling.
Why didn't she heal him? Probably it's a bit late now. Yeah, because remake doesn't mean do what F7 remake does. Tell them if they want to keep their kneecaps to leave the writing untouched, but fix the visuals and controls to be in line with Inquisition. I mean, I would like it. None of this would have happened if you smooched her. But then wouldn't I also become enthralled by a demon? You know what? Why don't you come over then, mate? Come on, you take a seat next to me, and you can be my little demon on my shoulder that makes me press all these horrible options. You know. Smooching demons. You're just gonna make me smooch everyone, though. Literally everyone. That's what you do. But you are right, though. Not every remake means do what this does. But I think... if media shows us anything, you know, be it game or movie or TV, details often get changed. I just wondered how people would be receptive to that kind of thing.
On your guard! Have at you!
Oh, Jesus. Can you stop stunning my freaking mage so she can heal people?
Not sure how much longer I can hold.
Now we're going to battle.
Shit. How many stuns does this dude have? Nah, you're not a mage. Not as easy for demons to possess you. Clap the cheeks. Like, that's alright. I might be confusing with another demon you can smooch. So there's a demon you can smooch. It's just a matter of which one you can smooch. It don't make Nia jealous though. You know, Alistair is Nia's like normal love interest. That's the only writing change I'll accept. Alistair being a bottom. That's amazing. Oh my god, there's some posters is there. Alright, we need those. I'm gonna have a look around for some of those more.
Let's get started.
Oh god.
This should be easy enough.
Why we always wanted to smooch evil aligned entities? You people need help. It's because they're not thinking about, you know what they're thinking of, dude. Oh, nice little bath.
Let's get started.
Ah, shit.
This should be easy enough.
Why are there loads of dragons this direction?
This should be easy enough.
Exactly, Brass. Exactly. You get it now. Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, what else is in here? Are these like worth loads of money, these Drake scales? Could I like make something really cool with them? Ooh, that's good. That's actually really good. Okay. Oh, and I have to clear my freaking god. I hate inventory management, and this game's full of it. I know it's part of it. It's just me being idiots. I was meant to bin it. Right, what shit can I bin? Bin that. Bin that. Can't quite equip. Wait, can I equip this now? Yes! Yes! I didn't think I had enough strength for that. Oh, do I have enough through items, maybe? No, I get it. I prefer when inventory management is a mini game in itself, not just carry weights. Yeah, there's just so much stuff. And to be fair, there's actually a lot of like things that you do want to pick up. Yeah, I like Resident Evil. Like you make it all fit like a puzzle. I have so many gifts. Is there a chest in camp that I can just put shit tons of stuff into? No? It's worse. Also, there was a Drake scale on this. I'm gonna pick that up because there was a quest for Drake scales. Okay, so just thinking now, I go to is that the new one? I think so. Compare. Oh no, that was the one I got. Cool. Yeah, equip that one, thank you. And then we got... No, that's what I have equipped. What was the new one? Let's put that on you. Sometimes the things you sell to the guy in camp can show up for you to rebuy them. Well, it's just like when I have like extra like different war paints for Doggo. I don't want to have to carry them. Also, this armor's sick though. This ancient elven armor. Fuck yeah. We got that in the crypt or whatever it was where the werewolves were.
This should be easy enough.
Oh god.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. It is done.
See, and sometimes I pick what I want to... Oh. Oh, looks like some kind of weapon. What did our boy find? Piece of wood. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit, okay. This could be good then for... when? Never mind. Never mind. Could I give that longsword to Alistair, maybe? The Dalish blade. Oh no, I remember why now. Because we can upgrade the other one. Okay, never mind. I was confused as to what to pick, but Okay, I need to make room for those. Oh. Here we go again. Okay, so I am gonna eventually use that weapon, so I need to keep that. That plate armor might just be too heavy. Let's see what we can equip him with. Because, right, question. How does fatigue rate work? Does fatigue rate up the percentage of stamina, or whatever it is, each ability uses? Is that how that works? So, like, if I have a super high fatigue rate, I can maybe do 3 abilities. If I have a super low fatigue rate, I can do 5. Is that what it is? Or is it, like, longer recharge time for cooldowns? Because it doesn't really explain what fatigue is. Right, for now, let's give some gifts. What can I give him? None of these?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
That was not good. Do these count as well? No, so no, these are plot items. But they don't count. Let's get rid of a load of these again. I'm going to keep the traps because we didn't really have many of them. Get rid of that. I have so much lyrium stuff too. I'm just going to leave the lyrium potions for now.
What do you need?
Cool. Hey, nice. Nothing's here. That's a nice change.
On.
Sorry, it's funny. I just jinxed it. It's just funny. Alright, let's try and keep him in it. Woo! Is it ever worth having a tactic to make them use up a poultice when they get to like X amount of health, or is it too wasteful? Like, will they go through more than we have? Actually, you know what I will do? Just thinking. Can I do self? Here we go. That's ally everything, right? Self. Mana or stamina level. Mana less than 25%. Use item. Or you could just put any lyrium. Whichever one's appropriate. With that one, lyrium gets up the blue bar, right? That's the magic. Oh shit. Look, it's Cullen!
I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs.
Your mum? Your mum, Tommy.
Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
I thought you were playing RV today. I mean FF7. Yeah, guys, can you all tell Tommy to stop making me want to play Final Fantasy VII Original? If you could all tell him for me, it'd be fantastic.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and there was nothing I could do. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers...
Ting, you should play FF7 OG.
Corrupt your thoughts.
Cab, you're meant to be helping me, dude.
The hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Yeah, how'd that go for you, buddy?
Don't waste time on me. Deal with Uldred. If that is what you plan to do, once he is dead, I will be freed.
On a serious note, though, I thought you were playing RV. It's when everyone's free for it. So, it's not like a set in stone Tuesday thing.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Right, obviously we got that one spot that I know we can go to fight that demon. So we'll go there now. Sort that out. Yeah, it's not set weekly, just when we're free to wash it out. Exactly. Exactly. Right, before we carry on then. Hey Nazar, how you doing, buddy? Is there anything here to loot? How you doing, Jay?
Everything is just as
Good
you
timing.
want it in life. Our
Demon die.
Unliving wretches. Right. This should be easy enough.
Please, can I just... Yes, he leveled up! What timing! That level up could not have been better timed if we tried.
Weapons at the ready.
The only thing I wonder though, like, he's dead now so it doesn't matter, but if I killed the bewitching demon, would it have freed him? Okay, so he's really got death blow. Has he got... Could up his other abilities. Just wait. Did more One Piece and Shell Body. Just saw the punch of 97. The Angry Luffy punch, the Dragon Shell Body. It was so good. Best one I've seen so far. Which one do you think it is, Nazo? Which one do you think, dude? I don't know if I could just leave. Maybe I could just leave and go to the camp. Just listen to a recap / overview of the Steam versus Rothschild lawsuit. And damn, if it doesn't give me a justice boner to see one of the worst patent trolls in history get taken to task. Which one's that one then? Which what's the suit over in that case? Not the UK one. So which one's the Steam Rothschild one then? Because I know the UK one. Yeah, it's Law. Law is the one. Also, Rayleigh is fucking cool as hell. I love Rayleigh.
On. Finished. As you wish.
Enchanter staffs are good. We can give that one hopefully to Ooh. Health regen in combat. That could be some good stuff. So let's grab that quickly. Oh, so she got the senior enchanter robe, so she's fine. Yeah, we'll keep the Archon robes then for possibly Morrigan then. Yeah, when we didn't want to spoil it for you, Nazo, we were talking about Law, not Beppo. But we just considered any future character you hadn't met yet, in quotes, a spoiler. Okay, so before we get to the very top, we've gone through every floor, every room. We've done everything we can. Time to save it.
Right.
Here we go. I think big story moments are coming.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
You saw what they turn into. How do you say yes to that? Hello there.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Aldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants.
All of them.
Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
God, don't you hate being independent?
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
I mean, why would you have to torture them to become that?
There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was.
Yeah, you're Gandalf the Bold.
You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn. Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you. Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
I think we say no to these temptations. Wait, I don't know. I think that one demon had 2 big story moments. Right, let's read about this. No, sorry, Jake. I'll read that after when we get into the fight. Okay, dude. I'll read it in a second.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
You die now.
Forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
How do I use the litany? How does that work? Like, how do I Like, how do I use this? Ah.
Let's get started.
Okay, I think that was it.
Victory shall be mine.
Quick, no, 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 no! Ah, bollocks.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, I need to keep a look around the room constantly. Right, try and keep as many people as we can alive.
People dying, blast you. Look at this man. I love it.
Yeah, using it as a tactics wheel is really weird. But yeah, it does make the fight much easier.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
They all just drop dead anyway? What?
Omega, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
I want to loot. I want to loot.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
All right, let's go now.
I need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
We need to get some stair lifts, you know. Cool, there we go. So when we actually knew the mechanic for it, the fight wasn't too bad. Unless I just like happened to have caught up. Or maybe I've just got marginally better at the game. Because I feel like I am dying a little bit less in places now.
I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Because like no matter what happens, really, unless you like systematically deal with every single mage that comes up, like that like is born, you have to have the Circle, right? That like has to be a thing. I don't know why Cullen's just kill every mage. It's like when more mages will just be born.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
If you're a female mage, you get a fun interaction with one of the soldiers in this section. What happens? Do you remember at all?
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me.
New companion?
The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here.
Yeah, buddy.
You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
So we got a thing there for mage sympathizer. Now, if we end up like not helping all the mages, right? Somehow does like Cullen become a parter? And like, is there like a Templar equivalent of a companion that we would get instead?
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Unless Cullen is obviously technically the Templar equivalent, but obviously like he's no longer a Templar, right?
I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
Does that dialogue vary then? Because obviously I did sweep every room to kill every abomination.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Right, before we carry on, I want to read this message from Jake. So, high level, is in 2016, Valve and Rothschild entered a global settlement and licensing agreement, GLSLA, following a 2015 lawsuit, granting Valve a perpetual, irrevocable, royalty-free, fully paid-out worldwide license to certain patents. Rothschild then proceeded to attempt to sue Valve again over one of the patents clearly covered under the in perpetuity clause. Instead of just saying, our bad, we'll put that away, Rothschild kept pushing it, so now it's become an absolute shit show. Mind you, this dude's whole thing is filing thousands of patents, suing people, and settling out of court. The specific cited patent is a method of storing and delivering media to an end user. We should know. How is that a fucking patent? Jesus Christ. When did that get failed? That's ridiculous. But yeah, that's just wild. Absolutely wild. You can side with Cullen, but they don't get killed off. Oh, okay, so if I sided with Cullen, would Cullen have been a playable companion? Okay, so we're done there. Right. Maybe we need to go back to camp quickly. Sell some things. Equip some things. And also, some people might have a conversation with me now as well about... Because, like... Alistair, I know, is just like, what the hell did you do? Blood magic!
How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it?
I'll stab it with the pointy end.
Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
I'm sorry, mate. I worked 1 day, or 1 week. No, not even that. I was a Grey Warden for a night, and then the entirety of the Grey Wardens in the area were massacred. What do you want from me, Sten?
What do you need?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
You side with him and basically he runs to tell the Knight Commander his idea and is shut down because it's stupid, but if you back him up, he's put in charge of the tower. Oh. Actually, I don't want to... We want to see if we can enchant the weapon. But also first, actually. Dog.
The dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Bless him.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Oh no.
I will get my soaps.
He doesn't want to be washed.
After supper.
Mate, you're covered in demon blood. See, he's happy now. There we go. Pet. Good lad. Hey, Sandal.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Yes.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
So I've gotten the help of the mages. I've gotten the help of the kind of the Templars. I've gotten the help of the elves, right? The Dalish. Those were the main ones I have on my stuff, isn't it? So now I just need to go to the main story area and try and get this urn, right? That piece of wood must be good. It's worth a lot of freaking money. Sell it? What, the piece of wood? Oh, actually, can I buy more?
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Can I buy another backpack? Wait, what do these do? Oh shit, that's cool. Okay, it's a lot of money, but it's cool. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, dude. Sorry guys, I got a message about the about our Our pipe. I'm gonna sell the cold runes. I'm not gonna use it. Is there any reason to keep all these gems? Mm-hmm. Do I have anyone that uses daggers? That's what the rogue guy uses, right? Well, we are doing a lot better. Oh, right. So where the hell do I go now? If I look at my journal right at the end. Wait, if I make these my active quests, what does that actually mean?
Yes.
Yes.
No! Ah, bollocks. Can't cancel it. We're gonna get jumped in the way over as well. I'm calling it now. Oh no, I need the dwarves. I need the dwarves. Okay, so I'm gonna very quickly just see what quests I can hand in very quickly. Just see if I can do anything with that mage on there. So yeah, let's go to the dwarves. I want to save the Urn of Ashes or whatever the hell it is, a sacred urn until last maybe. I'm normally a fan of random traveling to get the XP, bring me all the encounters. We've done a pretty good job, I think, fighting most things. Usually the reason why I die is because I just approach the fighting like way wrong. What the hell is a shrike? A shriek?
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Did they get him? Yeah, they got him. Nice. Oh, no, they're back. Oh, they're dead. Wow. Oh, I think we need Deathroot and Elfroot for the war effort. I have no idea how much it affects it, but we can obviously give Elfroot and stuff at camp. And Deep Mushroom as well. There we go. Going back to the tower now. I'm also going to very just quickly double check. I've just got to send a possible part that we need for our thing. Okay. I'll put one more to this. So the adapter that I did find, I think, does work. Boom. I've done me part. Right. What do I do? So I have this quest. So, like, you found the textbook of arcane summoning rituals, it would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such things. So, like, why is this on current quests? Then we've got the Watchguard of the Reaching. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all his notes to reveal possible secret. Okay, so that's no good. But you can't get rid of quests. Oh, God. Alright, okay, I think before we start a new quest, we're gonna go around and just tidy some things up. So, first of all, actually, let's go free these refugees on the way through as well, actually. We'll do what Joanza says, get some extra XP, just in case. Although it's not really a random encounter, though, if you're almost guaranteed to get an encounter every single time. Right? This is an absolute nightmare. What am I supposed to do against that? Just get absolutely murked, surrounded by traps. What are you supposed to do? Oh, okay, okay. The problem is I don't really have any, what's it called? Any big AoE spells that would make it easy to deal with. Oh, come on. I'll do this again? Oh wait, there are other people here to help. Oh shit. I didn't even notice these dudes. Are they wearing ancient elven armor?
Right. Show me what you've got.
Hey, JD. I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well, mate.
As you wish.
Been to the gym, got a load more writing done.
On your guard.
Now I'm here, getting to play some more Dragon Age Origins, so I can't complain too much. We got past the segment I wasn't enjoying in the game, which is always nice. Right, I want to talk to these chaps.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden. Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Oh, were they like a random chance to help me or something? So I don't think we're too close to them. Right. We don't need to be here again, but I will save it, just in case. Right. Save the game, please. Alright, so that's no progress lost now. Let's try and go help these guys out and hope we don't get jumped by wolves again. Could be wolves. Don't be wolves!
Finally, some wildlife. Now,
Oh, fuck me. See, what do you literally? What do you do? Because they stun lock you. It's okay. I just took down like an art like a blood demon, right? And then 6 wolves. Can't do that. Can't kill wolves. I need to somehow make everyone target the same wolf. I wish that was like an option, like a command all hit here, please. Fireball? I don't have Fireball. I don't have it. I think Morrigan might have it, actually, but Wind's cool. I like having Wind as our companion. Oh. Hey. Hey, buddy.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
To be fair, yeah, it requires a lot of strength, but it's barely an increase in fatigue rate, so we'll buy that. Okay. So now, if I go to... I think those boots are the play.
On.
Now, if that's our encounter, we might just get there without any problems happening. Except that one time she gave my character, in quotes, fireballs. Had to use an ointment for 3 in-game weeks. Worth it though, am I right? Absolutely worth it.
Right.
Go help him out. Come on, buddy. Fucking hate Fireball, man. Oh yeah, there's a mage at the back. I forgot this dude.
Time for some blood. Time for a little cleanup.
Yeah, we actually saved some people this time. Nice.
I thought we were done for certain.
No idea what a soul rot bomb does, but it doesn't sound particularly enjoyable to receive, so we'll save that for a rainy day. I think this is one of those standard quests we can just like hand in.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you.
Take that, take that. Nice. Okay, good. Another side quest done. So then, now we've done that one. The reason why I can't travel to the Dalish camp? Okay, we'll go through the outskirts then. And then I need to head towards Redridge after that. I've done this all in the wrong order, but here we are.
I understand we will be...
Okay, so let's go and chat. There was a person... Oh. Nice.
We're all special, big parts to play. Even you are special. You
There's a person who is treating... a creature... Ah, down here. Here we go. How is the creature?
But I'm talking. Why doesn't it
come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Yes.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Wait, but why can I not use
No.
Can I not use Rin? She's a healer.
She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. What do you think? I am glad you attempted it, regardless. I will watch her. Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Damn.
Of course.
I don't understand how am I supposed to make this work? Can I like, make a treatment, or can I speak to someone else? I just need greater survival skills, basically. How can I check my current skills? Is it in here? Oh, I need to be here. Fuck. Right, so I need to be putting skills into there. Does anyone have skills there? No. Literally no one. Bollocks. Okay, so if I level up, I need to put a skill into... Alright, now we know. Now we know. I thought like a survival was a option, but no, you need survival, not just a medicine check.
Some of the Dalish say they were attacked by werewolves.
Actually, how far from leveling up am I? I can't be that far. No, I'm pretty close. Okay. So now that we've done that one, we need to go into the Redridge village to hand in the quest, because we know we saved the blacksmith's daughter. And then, hopefully that quest confirmed, we then head to the mountains, maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Or are we finally ready to go to Denerin? Sink! My dude! Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Thank you so much for 33 months, mate. I got the mage companion, by the way, dude. The one you thought I'd missed. I just hadn't gone there yet, that's all. Just deciding where to go next now. Whether I go to log in search for Urn of the Ashes, or if I go to the mountains for the dwarves.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Gareth Shiro.
Good time for you? No worries, Nazo. Have a good sleep, mate. Right, this is the way I was supposed to leave.
Handsome canine.
See, what a difference. Morrigan's just there hating on my dog. And she's just like, you're lovely. Mate. She's already gone up in my estimations. Already gone up. Right, don't be wolves. Don't be wolves. Please don't be wolves.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Let's get started.
Let's help these dudes out, shall we? Oh god, dudes! There's so many of them!
Only one
Damn, only one of the guys survived.
Ready.
Hello, mate. There's more?
Desperation isn't ugly for you.
Let's do this quickly!
A little frantic? Ha, I can see why.
Okay, anything else?
Is it true? Is this the Great Blight? Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
Well, your master, by the looks of it, mate, is dead. Can't help but... I don't know, the thing is, though, why did the mages run... Like, two of them just ran away. I couldn't cover them anymore. Okay, now that we're here, let's go hand that quest in again. If I just remember which house is the Smithies quickly. And then, oh, will she confirm some of the quests I've done as well?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. There's one. I think the Smith was in here, possibly? Yep.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Fantastic.
Thank you, kind sir. I never...
Ross has another quest handed in. Now I need to find where the that mage contact was. Okay. There was a chap down here?
They say the Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Tell me, my friend, does this say are you capable of speech and simply choose not?
Ah, it was down here.
Nothing in the animal kingdom can match the worst qualities of humanity.
Good to see you again.
Okay, that was just the quest. Oh, it's the quests that maybe they're already done. Alright, so we've got Denerim, which is the scale armor. Don't need that one. That's all downloadable content. Okay. Do you know what, we can leave that for now. Screw it. Alright, before we go to the next area, guys, I need to very quickly just go grab a fresh cup of tea. So I'll be back again in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Okay, we are back, my dudes. Let's carry on, shall we? Oh, wrong thing. So first of all, let's start off with a level up. Oh, she's a spirit healer. Okay, cool. Right, better mana pool. So let's grab 2 of those and put 1 more into magic. I could put her down there, or to be fair, I could put her in survival. No, we'll make her the potion maker. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what though. A life ward looks like an overpowered ability. Grab that. Fuck it. So life ward seems to be just a basic... If someone, you cast on someone, if they die, it just automatically picks them up. So we can't really say no to that. Oh, wait, there's a tavern here. Oh, fucking hell. Is there anyone in here that I've missed as well? What, have I missed so many people? Everybody?
Maybe I can get you. Good luck to you then.
Oh, I should go, apparently. Okay.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Okay, good. Oh, get that recipe. Yep, get that recipe. Nice. Oh. Alright, anyone else here we can talk to? Just gossip.
Greetings, my lord.
My lord?
Greetings, my lord. Greetings, my lord.
Oh, what about you? Militia man.
We lost many good folk to those creatures, but now it's over.
Okay, nothing actually. That's one thing I need to make sure to keep doing. Whenever we go to like a town or anything like that, go to the tavern, go to the chantry. That's probably like 90% of where all the quests are. We've been over there. Ah, to be fair, this dude wants lyrium potions, doesn't he? Do I have them?
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
I think I go to any collective board to hand that in, so we'll leave the normal way.
On.
Okay, so we want to go to there now. We'll undoubtedly get set upon while we do it, though. I can't really tell what order it wants me to do the quest, like to do the quest in.
Warden senses team.
Ah, shit. Right, hopefully we can do this.
Let's get started.
Last time I did this, we died, so let's see what it's like now. For Elden Ring.
Very well.
I had no idea there's that many freaking archers there. Sing, did you end up playing any of Night Rain in the end? I can't remember if you played it or not. Can't quite reach him, so we'll just hit him from here. Not much. Were you less of a fan because it's just more Elden Ring?
Done and done. Task complete. On to the next.
God, how many are there?
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, buddy.
Finished.
Right. Can I get anything in survival? I can.
Trap.
It might not be enough survival to make everything work, but it's a speedrun game, but everyone just runs as fast as possible, and if they die, they give up. Yeah, that's true. I've been having a bit of a better time with it lately because I've been playing with a friend who obviously isn't like that, but we've been trying out the DLC, so he sent me the DLC, so we've been playing a little bit more of it. But one of the problems we keep having with the game is that when we're playing the base game, because maybe because it's old content, the only ones who were like still playing those random old bosses were ones who were just like clearly just vibing with the game. So they were really good fun. The second we started queuing for more current content in the game, people just kept dying, quitting. Also, it's just annoys me. I tell you what I'd rather play, and this isn't just to appeal to you here, because I think you'd rather play Dark Souls 3, maybe? I think if you were like held a gun to my head and you'd have to play any Souls game, I think I would pick at least the first half of Dark Souls 1. Oh, it's up here. Whoops. Okay. Actually, I can probably just check what's that, how good that is. So where is he? Yeah, Demon Souls. I haven't. I need to play Demon Souls still. It's on the list. Play a bit of Demon Souls and what other one have I not played? I guess that's kind of it, actually. I mean, I should finish Elden Ring, I guess. I just have no drive to finish Elden Ring. I don't. I wish I shared my friend's enthusiasm for it, because he absolutely adores that game. Absolutely adores it. Well, let's try and convince some dwarves to open up, shall we? Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, no! Wow, we didn't. Each game you become more of a demigod. Dark Souls 1, you're just some guy. Just a guy. I think what I liked about my Dark Souls 2 character was just the sheer fact that my weapons were just a giant stick with an anvil attached to it, like wrapped in chains. I think that's what I liked about it. Oh, you can change the party on command. Wow, okay. To
the shadows. Enemies.
Time will warn me. Locate.
They'll never know what hit them. Time for some fun. Is it just me? Or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh no! Oh, we just did it. Yeah, so Dark Souls 3, you're full Avenger mode and have weapon skills and flashy spells. Elden Ring, you're a demigod. Sly says, yeah, Dark Souls 1, you were just a dude, and it was just your turn to play a chosen one for a day. Yeah, because I think they make it pretty clear to you as well, aren't they? They're like, you are just one of many. You are like, you're not really anything right now. Elden Ring PvP is insane. It's just giant weapon arts flying all over the place. Soul's power creep is real. I think what I would love to do, and I'm not good enough really to do it, but I would do it, at least give it a go. I would like to play a Dark Souls 1 randomizer at some point.
I paid a ransom for a trade permit. They can't do this.
I've never seen an elf down here before.
The deserter. Who are you?
Business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Warden senses teaming.
Oh, man. Okay, let's grab that. Nice, we have the stuff that we need. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Chosen Undead carries all the weight of being line leader in kindergarten. Yeah. Yeah, you're one of many, and you know everyone that came before you failed. Yeah, so it's highly likely that you too will fail. So randomizer allows you to softlock yourself, so you need to know the game really well. That's right, I clearly know the game well. Obviously.
Big battle out by Winter's Breath, I hear. So
Sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Well, I don't think else to say to him, apparently.
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, Great Lord. Best of luck to you.
You're wasting your time. Only dwarves are allowed into Orzammar.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay.
Oh, Loghain's men are here, are they?
Trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well.
I wouldn't think that same.
Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
Right.
In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Vamos had that dinner.
Do we challenge him, guys? Do we challenge him? Do we say fucking bring it on?
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
How to do it.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Hell yeah.
A drop follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
Okay, so first of all, let's level our goodest boy up as well.
But your presence will be tolerated.
Let's give him more constitution. He needs more health. I need the overall mobility because that one was absolutely insane. That's what keeps killing us against the wolves.
Now that is a proven paragon. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Don't say that. Not to me.
Right, let's learn all the paragons because I didn't realize how much the game actually pays attention to what you learn on these kind of things.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Oh, we can talk to this one.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. A Surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
To be fair, I mean, he was kind of nice about it. It's like, I hope you're not needed.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these Deshers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh! Well, we walked in at a good time, didn't we? Alright, gamers, I've got to sleep. Sly, have a great sleep, buddy. Thanks, Bob, by and chilling, as always, my dude.
I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. See, that's why I don't want you Surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
Hey, Tobias.
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a Surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends, stand in the proving if you have enemies.
Toby, you can jump up.
Yes, you should.
You're fine. Go on. Okay, so we got seek out stewards, so the leadership of the Orzammar Assembly. So maybe let's seek out the other guys first. Then any of these quests will take me their way. Not really. You're okay, Tobes.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is the most tender.
What do you want? You've been fed. Come on, up here now. Up. He was trying to nag me for my chair. I can't believe it.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memories' permission to open a prayer meeting. Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate, well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
No, do we help Brother Burkle build a chantry? You helped him? Was it good?
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Oh, I wonder if he's gone to the deep.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. Warden, so you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my...
She seems nice, you know.
Take heart, good
Trying to help her son.
We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Now that's a quest worth taking on. You helped her too. I feel like this is one of those games where you can like really do a lot of quests. Like there are side quests like literally everywhere, and the game doesn't really scream at you to do them either. It's quite like chill in that regards. It's like, if you're paying attention, you know, have a look. What is it? What do you want? You've been fed.
Oh dear.
Do you want to jump up?
Between this side of town and the others is
Wanna come over here?
striking.
Come on. What do you want? Look, you're not having my seat. Are you having my seat? If I stand up, will you get in my seat? What is it? Okay, no. He actually wants something. 1 second, guys. There we go. Are they locked with you? The dogs, no, they can get around the house wherever they want. The, on an extra day now, on Tuesdays. Oh god. Nick, she helps, the rugby training for, like a youth girls team. Which is more like a youth girls, like, rugby club, to try and get them into rugby. What's up, fat dude? Are we just causing mayhem by fighting all the thugs?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Spare a bit for the need. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to.
Yeah, because she's not got a brand.
I can't bear to even think of it. My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a
Toby,
monk.
I don't know what
my
you
parents
want.
stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
Oh god, that's a bit visceral.
Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways? You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
The transition from gameplay to cutscene is jarring. Yeah, it's a bit of old RPG jank. Right, Toby, I followed you. You've been fed. You won't go out, and you don't want more water. What do you want? My dog is just staring me in the soul. I know. What is it? What do you want, mate? You're in a seat. I even tried that. I literally stood up and was like, "Are you going to take my seat?" And he's like, "No." I wonder if there could be any companions we can pick up in Orzammar.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Well, buddy, I live above ground.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
As you wish.
Not really much else for us to deal with here, then. Oh, but that we played. Me and my mate, we played a fair amount of the DLC for Night Rain. Remember when I said I played it last week, had next to no issues, like we had so many good teammates, it was great. When I played the DLC, it was exactly how it was when me and you played. The reason why we both stopped playing. Which is a shame. Okay, let's go over there. What?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Do I have a moment?
You look like you're not from around here.
You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I just left the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
But dwarves can't do magic, if I remember correctly, right?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Wow, that's a bit keen. In fact, that's very keen. Do you like Dagna, Joanza? Hell yeah, okay, dude. I'm almost Master Ball rank in Pokemon's Unite. I hope my hotel in Hawaii has good Wi-Fi. I always ask this question, but I have to just double check. Pokemon Unite is the MOBA, right? Yeah. So I feel like you probably could get good Wi-Fi in your hotel. Usually they just charge you extra, right? That seems to be the common thing now. Everyone gets Wi-Fi. It's absolutely terrible because everyone is streaming nowadays. Then you pay like $10 for like 2 days or something. Those constant issues is the reason why I have YouTube Premium. I'm so used to like getting into like either signal black spots or just the Wi-Fi sucking that I just have constant videos downloaded.
I hope the assembly picks a king soon.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
So can we directly steer then?
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
Ah, Harrowmount's estate. This is one of the people we can talk to. Excellent.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmount's estate.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
I don't know if he's normal.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Do we know who is the obvious, like, the good choice here? We're going to try and vibe test it. Morning, nerds. How are we doing? Ironclad. Good to see you, mate. Hope you've been good, buddy.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
Right, so where's the other? I just need to walk down and try and see.
Let's get started.
I think the Shaper is a place we need to go to too. That guard kept telling us to go there, but it seemed more for a lesson.
Steve! Who would dare take from the memories?
Oh no.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton.
You're in Dwarfland? I'm in Dwarfland. I am curious as to like...
And even named for the house, Orta.
I thought I'd rather go here than go to Loghain's spot first.
Somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Woof. The problem is, when one of us goes out, our dogs put themselves into defensive mode.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
You hear this? I'm gonna go check on them. And we're back.
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay, so we've got one person wants me to go into the deep roads. One who wants me to go back into the slums or Dust Town to have a look for a stolen tome. I just realised we need to cure him as well.
What shall I do?
Right, so where is the prince then? That's what I need to figure out. Is he in the assembly? Yes.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
The what? Is it the Assembly? Which is where we are now.
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be willing to prove that? Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Yeah, what kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
That sounds made up.
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
I'm curious who you choose. Well, like, I'm getting bad vibes from the prince at the moment, but maybe I can go to the Shapers to possibly confirm those accusations.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. Do not tarry. Proving starts this afternoon.
We'll go into here and we'll have a little chat with people. Hopefully. That's the assistant. Is there anyone else I can talk to here about this?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Oh, it's got the wrong dialogue there. It's called the wrong dialogue line.
At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Okay.
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens?
I'm looking for information on the prince.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
On it.
I need to read some of these books.
As you wish.
Okay. Okay.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
Let's get started.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? Whatever you do, I'd be grateful.
Damn, maybe if I do the quest in the deep roads, I'll get those.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper. The memories have never seen such a thing.
Perhaps you should stand over there.
Okay. Right, let's have a little look here. So, as dangerous as it is to mistake a dwarf's caste, it is far more deadly to mistake his alliances. Among the noble house in Orzammar, everyone in the city is allied with someone, whether by blood or by word. The nobles do not engage directly in commerce themselves, as that is the domain of the merchant caste, but they do serve as patrons. They invest in shops or in artisans' work, and in turn reap a share of the profits, as well as a measure of the credit. Merchants and warriors alike benefit from the service as a prestigious patron. The relative power of each house is ever-changing. It is usually safe to assume that whichever noble house holds the throne is at the top of the heap. But below that, things grow into a tangled mess. Houses ally with one another by marriage. They earn rank and prestige when combatants loyal to them or from their own bloodlines win provings. They earn it when artisans they patronize. Yeah, patronize. become sought after or well regarded, or when the merchants they invest in become successful. The degrees of power that these achievements confer is so murky even to the dwarves that it isn't unusual for nobles to challenge each another to provings over whose smith forges better belt buckles or whose servants have the best manners. Nor is it out of the ordinary to find two merchants arguing over whose noble patron has won the most acclaim. For the rank of the patron is the rank of the client. Nowhere is this more apparent than in the assembly, where the Deshers, representatives of each noble house, meet. Although the king technically rules Orzammar, the kings are elected by the assembly, so each king must work constantly to maintain support of the Deshers. Kings who prove unpopular find their heirs deemed unacceptable to inherit the throne. Power then passes to another house. So basically what that means, all I can gauge so far from this information is that the prince does not inherently get the right to become the king, because the king has to keep proof with the assembly that they are worthy of the throne. According to the prince's guard or advisor, I think advisor, the Lord Harrowmont is lying and coercing two of the Deshers, members of the assembly, to support him in return for half of his estate. But they're only to get that estate, like, only one of them can receive that estate, and he's actually promising the two of them. So you have to prove it. But, okay. This is... I was hoping to find a bit more information, but... So all that tells me then, I haven't got to inherently just trust. What I hate though is that I've got to like throw my support in really early. Because one guy is just basically saying, trust me, bro. So I think the answer here is to go... Oh god, wrong place. Can I just skip him?
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you...
Sup, Kevin? How you doing, mate?
Over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
You're good? Glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. I'm trying to figure out this damn mess in Orzammar at the moment.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferendon, Harriman's man, can be found at the Harrimont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
I want information.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way. Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desha, General, or Paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members. Not until something forces their hands, I'm afraid. Only Balin or Harrimont can settle this.
I hate it!
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne. Harrimont tried using the same plot of land to buy the votes of both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. I have the promissory notes to prove it, but neither of them would listen to anyone they knew favored Balin. As a neutral party, you could present the evidence and convince them Lord Harrimont plans to cheat them. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries.
That is important. Because I didn't find them in the Shaper's libraries. I've been to the Shaper's libraries. There actually has been a stealing at the Shaper's library, but it was for a tome. Not for promissory notes, you lying bastard.
I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now, are you going to help or not?
Right, this dude is just giving me pure dickhead vibes. So at the moment, I want to help Lord Harrimont. That's my current vibe, is help Lord Harrimont. Genuinely.
So, how is it the dwarves have a king?
Can I just go into the Royal Palace? Don't mind me. Can I sit on the throne? Maybe the dwarves need an elven king.
Greetings.
Greetings, guards.
Greetings.
Can I speak to anyone here?
You won't regret helping our prince, Warden.
I wonder if we're going to find any clues anywhere. Because the only thing as well is that, if I remember correctly, the reason why Lord Harrimont is so suspicious is that Lord Harrimont was only suddenly named successor on the king's deathbed.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Well, the prince currently doesn't have it. I was hoping someone here would provide me some more information, but that doesn't appear to be possible.
You idiot! This isn't fault. Yeah, get out of here!
Whoa! Tunneling thief? Hey! What the fuck?
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
What are the chances of that, eh?
Immediately.
Someone's got to have some information on them.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Is that it?
As you wish.
That can't be it. So I catch some like, is the story just really simple? They're just thieves?
Thanks again, Warden.
I was hoping, basically, now that I stumbled upon some amazing plot
We are honored.
in stopping the tunneling thieves in the vault. But it seems like the tunneling thieves were just tunneling thieves. And that is it. That is a shame. I'm just hoping that something comes along that makes the decision obviously for me, but that doesn't appear to be happening. Oh! Were they tunneling that back door? Not mine, which is the damn shame. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Bollocks.
Nothing I say is provably
Nothing I say is provably false, but I have been paid to say these exact words.
Of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution of the ancient clans? He refuses to comment in the assembly.
Nothing I say is provably false.
Right, where does this lead me? Back to the commons. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, is this quest related? A rolled up note. Aha! Wait, no, this is... No, this is different. Okay. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the Thaig is at a premium. But the intended function of the hall merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that so benefits dwarven interests. It is the first glimpse that service ambassadors have of Orzammar. An introduction, not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see it shaped before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve a second purpose. As a last sight for departing brethren, those who choose to leave must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It is a reminder of the duty and consequence. We will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. From a report, the Assembly Zoning Commission. It is agreed that no rules of procedure were explicitly broken, but a 5-day filibuster is nonetheless worthy of censure. Division of the House of Gorosmote property was deliberated for a full session, and forfeiture of the southern estate deemed a necessity. Since the birth of young Cade necessitates his elevation to noble status, it is unthinkable for a noble's family to live in the slums. It is the responsibility of the father to accommodate the placement of his family. It is not possible to simply generate new space in the Diamond Quarter without compromising Taig structural integrity. Lord Dace's comment that if Lord Gorismote didn't want a new heir, he shouldn't have slummed for a concubine was indeed inappropriate, but the proper procedure for the resolution through proving was followed. Both parties agreed to accept his retraction, and that matter is considered separate and closed. Okay, we have another one now. God, there's a lot of... It says quest related, so I feel like it's vital. Your efforts have been exemplary, but the self-proclaimed cartels must defer to the Assembly and restore order. Exclusion from caste and society is no excuse. Perhaps suggest that it would be a simple matter to march on the quarter. Or, simpler still, to withdraw infrastructure as support. A tunnel breach would be most unfortunate, but current policy direction prohibits any deals that would legitimize cartel operations. Downward pressure on certain elements of our society has proven useful in shoring up the economy with an excess of affordable labor. It also encourages enlistment in the Legion of the Dead, the one accepted path to partial redemption and a vital force on our weakening front lines. This model suffers when criminals create their own hierarchies with alternative methods of social advancement. Every stone has a face that can't be carved, a side that must be earthward. We need their so-called dust town, but it would be inadvisable to include that in your negotiations. We have the utmost faith in you, capped. The rest is obscured by bloodstains from a confidential assembly directive regarding proliferation of cartels. I feel like I was hoping that if I assisted the Shaperies, that they would give me some extra information. Like, hey, we had this thing that was actually taken from us, and it was a promissory note of this land. Oh man, I feel like the game is. To be fair, it steers you both ways, because it implies that Lord Haramount is not a viable successor because his heirdom, so to speak, came up on a deathbed. But it also tells you that the prince is a bit of a dick and is willing to effectively cheat evidence. It would be nice if we could get even more information, really, but...
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Guess who I picked? Balin. The prince.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would...
Wow, I've never seen an elf before. You're sort of skinny and strange, aren't you?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the Deep Roads already? He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He used to polish his armor until it glowed. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axes. May the ancestors guide you.
Bingo, I was right. I can't ask my next question without spoiling it now, so bollocks.
You're back? But it... I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
I wonder actually, is there any more traders here? Or are they all just going to be evenly split?
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yeah.
That's where the proving happens. There's no good me going there yet. Ah, the tavern. The one place you do need to talk about politics. Obviously. Let's just lather these dudes up. People of all kinds. With a couple beers. And all of a sudden I'm going to get everyone's unwarranted opinion. Perfect. Hey, Cora.
First of all, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? Aye? Maybe I can help. He's the one in the corner, still dusty from the mines. Don't expect him to be chatty.
I guess I can only do that quest for now.
Oh my, a real elf.
Ooh, who are you?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
I wonder if my answer to the who should be around is maybe in the Deep Roads.
I understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy?
What are you looking at, stranger?
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Ouch.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Fucking hell.
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Hopefully, she goes home and that's fine. What? I know. seems to work. That was a 180? I know. I know. It's just like, fine. I guess I'll acknowledge that waste of space of a grandson of mine. I think it's not even a waste of space, it's a baby. It's just... Oh, God. That was a 180, though. I was honestly expecting some kind of, like, intimidation, giving of money. I don't know, man. And, you know, me just trying to be a classic paladin would have just given him gold just to look after his own grandson. But that isn't what happened, so...
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Maybe you would like your son to live a good life. Well, don't send him to the Grey Wardens. Oh my God. I'm gonna send him to join you. Yes. Yes, he can die against the very Darkspawn themselves.
It is done.
Don't need that. That's fine. Right, we're looking for a tome. And then I think we need to head into the Deep Roads, because it's the only thing I can think of now. The Great Wardens feel like the Night's Watch. That's probably the best, like, other written example, or written equivalent, I would say, is the Night's Watch. Like, it's a necessary thing. It's like the Night's Watch if there was a much more horrible screening process. Because obviously the Night's Watch is someone has to do it, grab anyone. So there's a chance that if you're working there, you're probably a criminal. Because it was either join the Night's Watch or die. But then again, some of the people, you know, depending what we were doing, we're technically a criminal. You know, we were valid in fighting that stupid noble. But we commit a crime and we get to join. The same for the dwarf, actually. So, you know what? That's a very long way I've gone about it. But now you're completely right.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Are those dead dogs?
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dust Town. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
This should be easy enough. Show me what you've got.
You've already passed it. You start a fight with 4 people. Unless he just didn't actually pass it along. Who else could he be passing it on to? Is it going to ask me to... Oh, he bet it at approving. He's bet it at approving. Right. That's why he's got the receipt.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Norwegian bow. I mean, it could be a good temporary upgrade. But we still get more decks. I still need to get this. Oh god, that's close. 34. I think I'm 1 dex out. Okay. Right, I know where the proving is. It's over the big bridge. I'm surprised that the proving just accepted a stolen Shaper's thing for it. World. We've explored 40% of the world already. This is one of those funny things, because like every story is kind of like localized. It's really hard to tell just how much of the game I've actually done.
Yes, Alistair? I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Yeah, why does she have to do it,
Sometimes
Alistair?
I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. Don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? I might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. More puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
No, you shagged that. So I've started playing around with AI apps, ChatGPT, Copilot, etc., and have instructed it to act in the same capacity as senior management, insert industry sphere here. And so far, it's been far more clear, concise, articulative as to what to ask, goals, timeframes, with respect to mock projects. Fair. I think without... I guess it would work more. You'd know better if it was like a question in your industry. I have a hard time with those apps because they are very much fake it till you make it kind of things.
I can't wait to see Piotr fight again.
Right, you.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Greetings.
Okay, so I can't go in there just yet. I thought one of these guys I could take the receipt to.
I am unable to do that.
Fixer Gredin, thief in the House of Learning. Who's that a quest for? Make sure we use it in default response settings, which is essentially a cheerleader. No, I can't eloquently put my response, so I won't say anything. So can I not get this until later on? Okay, what I was trying to say was that unless I have, depending on what sphere you're putting it in, unless I have someone from that sphere as well, I would find it hard to make like a good comparison. So if you did it for your old job, you'd know really well. There we go. Sorry, that's, do you know, like, sometimes when you're like, I can sometimes like waffle until I like figure out what I'm trying to say. So I'll like waffle and then I'll get to my point at the very end. I'm like, ah, that's what I'm trying to say. I was trying to remove the waffle. AI is dangerous if used by someone who already has subject matter expertise. And this is kind of my problem with AI in general, is that it's often used by people who don't have subject matter expertise. So it's used in, so they can't verify what they're producing, which is a bit of a problem. I can know it's quite a bit of a problem, but also it's taking those more basic level tasks that people learn from to begin with. But man, cheerleader mode of AI is my most... I hate it. I hate cheerleader ChatGPT. I have seen some horrendous uses of it. Like, horrendous. God, I saw one person a long time ago. They were like... This was like when it was like ChatGPT 3 or something. So it's quite early on. They were like, hey ChatGPT, like in our limited interactions, what would you have to say about me and my business? And it's like, and it just glazed him for like 5 paragraphs. I was like, what dystopian nonsense am I fucking reading right now?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
I tell ChatGPT to be brutally honest, but it's still supportive. Yeah. Yeah, most users don't know that is the default setting. I think there's a level of it, though, that doesn't want to change it, personally. I don't think people actually want critical challenge as well. I think maybe if you told someone like to like, oh yeah, say you do this, but they go, hey, everything else I've put through they've been relatively positive about, so can you give me advice or like, critique on me as a whole, for example? Just say that. And you go, you know what? And you're like, you know what? It's great that you have a massive forehead because it fits all that brain power in there. You know what I mean? Like, it'll find a positive spin no matter what, and they know that. So then they ask for something that they know they're going to be positive about because every response to them has been positive because they are great. And that could be true, but also it could just be like, you're like, it's okay for micropenis. The big ones hurt, and because you have a micropenis, it means you have more time to do other things that would keep you busy. You know what I mean? Right? So I think if you made critical the default response, I don't think it'd be anywhere near as popular. Genuinely.
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise, no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip. I can't.
Right, how do I get to the diamond roads? Not the deep roads again. Oh, wait, the deep... Do I get to the deep roads via the diamond quarter? What a statement to unmute the stream on. Which one? Quite a few. Giant foreheads. Tiny penises. You know. Hey, Nug. No, I don't want to give him a Nug. No.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
It'll be our business when we drag your corpse out. The Darkspawn have pulled back, but they are down there.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Okay, guys, do I actually have to decide on who to support before I do anything? I've tried everything I fucking can.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game.
I've tried everything Oh my god. AI can be useful tool, but people use it to replace effort rather than challenge their existing outputs. They use it as a tool to tell them what to do versus a tool to challenge what they've done. Yeah, I like all the cases where it's used as like I think the problem is I love the use of it being used to find errors in logic and stuff. And by logic I mean, like, for example, in coding, because you still have to do all the coding work, and then it just points you out your errors, so you can the stuff to make the changes yourself. I like it in that case. I think some things it's just a bit more subjective, maybe. I don't know. But apparently, though, so to keep the AI convo, my former employer got their hands on the ChatGPT client list, and then instructed their internal-facing models to act, respond, and think like insert company based on their usage. And I'm like, how is this legal? If it's that easy, how is it legal? Because what's stopping any other company from doing the same thing? You know, like how certain governments have leaked defense plans to ChatGPT? Hey, I'm devising a plan to invade insert company here. How do they interact with ChatGPT? Is there anything about their defenses? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
On.
Welcome to Jan-Ar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jan-Ar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Right.
Lord Harriman or Prince Baran? Oh my god.
You're back? But it takes...
And what?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
I have no idea on how to progress this quest. I'm not even memeing. I have no idea.
What happens if the assembly never...
I trust Vala.
So, TLDR. AI is useful, but the problems with its current form are 1. The use cases are being mostly to replace effort. 2. No oversight or regulatory frameworks in place, keeping it from getting out of hand. And 3. The parts of the workforce being replaced by AI aren't who AI should be replacing. This has been my TED Talk. Thanks. Also, there's been some very questionable uses in its generative work. I genuinely think cutting out is what it can generate. They just haven't got the process in place to stop what it creates in images. The only thing, like, but this is where I think some of these companies have to be in on it, because you could be like, it's not trained in anything that's copyrighted, and yet if I asked it to make an Italian plumber wearing red and blue overalls, it would create Mario. You know what I mean? Like,
You have come at a difficult time.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Dwarven society.
Are you the Grey Warden they're talking about?
do I want you to look it up? My problem is, what I don't like is that I can't even, like, vibe test anyone.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory. This has dragged on.
And I can't even speak to Lady Dace, who's one of the people who has fabricated, But then maybe he's being sketchy because he stole the receipts from their house.
Of the hour, Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
We simply must reopen the gate.
That's where the regulatory framework would come in, but that's going to be a hard sell if all the companies are fucking wanting that to be the way. Then no company's ever going to vie for regulation, but regulation ensures that everything fits a certain standard. And whether we like it or not, we need some. Like, we've told ourselves that, you know, if we just let people do it, everything will work out, and that's just not true. So, because they have more money than cares about. I was actually speaking with someone about this the other day, and they were talking about the idea that these AI companies are becoming too big to fall because so many other companies are so entrenched in their investments that it could sink them. And then if it sinks them, are they too integral to life as we know to be allowed to sink? And it's just the same. It's the same as the banking crisis all over again. But instead of the banks, it's Nvidia. It's Oracle. You know, that kind of stuff. It's Intel. Well, not actually Intel. I don't think Intel is as involved. But anyway, still.
The Prince values your support.
Greetings.
In other news, I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm going back to my masters in composition and music education. I might either end up teaching at the collegiate level while doing composition work. I think this is the way, and then our game studio. Yeah, man. Plus, we're gonna have a chat in not too long, right? In a couple of hours. So I need to grab my cable to charge my tablet. What's annoying is that my freaking water's gone. And I'm gonna sound really snobby. I hate showering at other people's places. I really hate it. Oh man. Same. Dude, it doesn't matter. You could tell me like it's the cleanest place ever. I hate showering at other people's places. I just hate it. You know, and annoyingly, this part's gone, and it's one of those things where, like, you know what? maybe I shouldn't have streamed, so I could get the part and then like grabs. The problem is I don't actually have the tools to take the fittings off the pipe, so I couldn't actually do it anyway. But maybe I could have bought the parts and then just tried to request some tools to do the work. But it came up like, if it happened this morning, it would have been easy to go and do. But no one told me that it. So basically, the pipe had leaked a couple times this morning, and no one told me. So when I got told, it was like it was like 10 to 2, like 10 minutes before I start streaming. So, right. If we don't look at the... Prince Baran wants to open up the Dwarven Kingdoms to the outsiders, which would make him more aligned to help the Wardens. I think both will still help the Wardens. Alright, do you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out. Guys, what should I do? Who do you think I should help? We got Prince... I'm going to lay it all out for you guys. We have Prince Baran, the son of the king who passed. It was assumed until not long before his death that he should assume the throne. However, his death is pretty dodgy. Who killed him of the two who are trying to become the king? Who knows? And he seems to have some less than savory means on how he can prove that the other guy is getting members of the assembly on their side. Meanwhile, we have the other person who was promised the throne, apparently, but it was in the last few hours of the king's death. And they want us just to be their warrior in the proving. Which is a bit more of an honest way of fighting. But then, stacking your deck with a Grey Warden as your fighter is also kind of cheating the system. You know what I mean? Both are cheating the system in just a different way. Because the prince could have gotten... He says, "Oh, just say you got it from the Shapers." But the reality is, he could have just snuck into Lord Haramont's estate and just stole it. I picked a prince. He might be a dick, but he promises better help for us. So the problem is I can't even talk to them. They're both like, you have to prove your worth to me. That's how they sound in my brain. Yeah, you see? Leave it to RNG. Flip a coin. I have a dice. I got my D&D bag. Do we roll dice? Oh no, why is that? How has the string gotten tangled? Sorry, 1 second. It's got to undo the drawstring in his bag. Right. How can we... Right. D20? We have a D20. Right. We got... So 1 to 10 is the prince. 11 to 20 is Lord Haramont. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is the worst way to decide. But maybe one day we'll do like a playthrough of like insert RPG here. One that's known for having a variety of different like options, and we'll just like assign a dice value to each number of response and then just play the whole thing with just dice and just see how fucking stupid it is. Alright. Ready? We got 2. The prince is who we help. There we go. Oh, now I regret. Ah! Best of 3? Best of 3. We'll do a best of 3. It's gonna be the prince anyway now. Oh, we got the other one now. Best of 3. 7. There we go. We can't argue with the gods of the dice. The prince is definitely 2 out of 3. Alright, prince lad. Gotta help you. Alright. He's in the assembly, so... The gods have chosen. The prince gets aided.
I hope you're not wasting my time. If you want Balin to support...
It's just he's such a dick.
You'll have to help him take the throne.
I hate it. I hate it. He's just such a dick.
If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, do you wish my prince's support, or will you risk everything to aid the usurper?
Was he the one that killed that random person who spoke to the prince the slightly wrong way as well? Like, no one speaks to that prince like that. Stab. Follow your heart. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I hate this. Lord Haramont. Fuck the dice, fuck the gods. Shouldn't say that out loud. That's not good. This is what. Do you know what? No, that's right though. This is why I should be helping Lord Haramont. And I'll tell you for why. I have the shittiest dice luck. Me saying 1 to 10 for insert option here.
This should be easy enough.
Is a guaranteed like I always roll that badly. You guys should have seen my
Do you see how things lie, Warden?
my horrendous luck in D&D. I roll like shit.
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes? Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Haramont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
There we go. Also, I'm not sure what day we'll do it, but I need to set aside at least a day to give Neo 3 a go.
News of the hour. Does Lord Haramon think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The assembly demands an answer.
I want that guy to narrate my life. You don't have anything particularly amazing to say. But he'll have things to say. Just not particularly great. Oh, I need to go to the Commons, don't I? Yes. Do I buy it now too? We still got to play through Neo 1 and 2, right? Or did you play both of those?
News of the hour.
You play both. Ah, you play both. So it's less fun. I always find that whenever I'm like, I want to organize like a co-op run or something, I always think if one of the two people have already played something, it does kind of detract from it for at least one of the people there. It's not less fun. No, a build want to try? Oh, that's okay. That's good then. That's good. Cause sometimes I got a couple of friends I try and organize co-op runs with, and I definitely feel like if one of us has already played it, they're less wanting. You know, with like how all these like a lot of the dwarven cities look like this. Are these images of how dwarves run in the mountains? Is this all thanks to Tolkien? Or like, is there like some old like mythology? Because you know what I mean? Like, you could argue Moria, Orzammar, and Ironforge, right? They all look kind of the same in a vein. Folklore before talking about the story. That makes sense. Hello, buddy.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
So I could just fight myself if I really want to. Or I could get him back in.
This should be easy enough.
I tell you what though, I started watching another show, because I don't always want to be watching Dragon Ball, right? Just like a lot of times. I started watching Sharp. I've never seen it. And I was just curious as to like the kind of like the work that was Sharp kind of like a big introductory role to Sean Bean?
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten Proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
Hi, Brian Chat. Is that Aragorn's sword Anduril behind you? Why, yes, it is. For some family all pitched together and got it for me for my 30th birthday last year. So, yeah, buddy. Woohoo! Which is, not gonna lie to you, it's like the present, like, obviously I'm never gonna use it as a sword, but it's just fucking cool to have. I can't explain the joy in having a two-handed sword to grasp. That sounded way more sexual than I intended for it. But you know what? We're gonna sit in it. Oh. That was actually not on purpose. I've got a wall mount for it that it came with, but I just haven't had time to actually install it yet.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Done and done. That wasn't so bad.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nice. I have Sting, Glamdring, Gimli's axe, and a letter from Tolkien himself, signed and dated 1964, and many, many more. That's so cool. A friend of mine's got Sting. Hell yeah, that's sick. That's so sick. I'd last week we finished watching the 3 extended editions of the Lord of the Rings. And they did a theatrical rerun, obviously, as you know, a cinema rerun because it was the extended edition of the film.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
And I've it's been getting me like in more and more like a Lord of the Rings mood. It like even more so like it's like revived it even more because I'm halfway through reading Two Towers. I've been playing the book Two Towers as well.
The proving's almost started.
Playing the book, playing the game Two Towers.
I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Is Glamdring, is that Gandalf's sword?
Enemies approaching.
Whoa, okay. It is Gandalf's? Hell yeah, okay, cool. Go. Heal yourself. Hey, nicely done. Hey, the volume of Shape of History. Perfect. We have the thing now. Hey, buddy.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. Yes, well, I merely...
Yeah, we're not gonna take on that deal. A giant 3D printed Balrog, the Witch King, a weather model for Cave Troll, the Doors of Durin. Oh man, God, I love that. You've got quite the collection of Lord of the Rings. That's awesome. What's your favorite piece of everything that you have? This is a terrible hypothetical. This isn't would you love me if I was a worm kind of chat. But if you could only have one piece of everything you have, what would you have? Of everything. Everything else gets tossed out, sold, burned, whatever.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer.
Is it still the letter? Yeah, valid.
Tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
Boom. The only bit of gear he didn't get an upgrade for after soloing the Balrog. Also, yeah, so here's a question. So in the extended edition, Gandalf has his staff exploded, right? In his hands. But when he goes back, when he goes to the journey to the west, right? To Valinor or Grey Havens or whatever it's called, he has a staff again. So, like, are these staffs made by himself, or are they like... Because obviously, like, Gandalf's like kind of like an angel, right? Does one just get bestowed upon him again?
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Right, have we done everything now? So do I just need to say these guys are all ready? Okay, so everyone's gonna fight for Haramon. Okay, cool.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
Wow!
Opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Staves breaking is a huge deal if I recall. Once it's broken, it's like losing your powers. Saruman has his staff shattered at Isengard. Well, I knew that, but what confused me is that Gandalf has his staff has a staff in the end scenes, right? But obviously his staff is the stave is shattered in the Battle of Minas Tirith. So I just didn't know, like, does he just make another one? You know what I mean? Like, how does it work?
Good. Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted. Go down. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
God, imagine being defeated in battle by your 12-year-old son.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Aituken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies approaching. Right.
Okay, that's fine. Just watch this. Boom. Stunned. Now I'm gonna run all the way back here.
Let's get started.
Right, what I want to do now is my pin shot. Right, we have a...
Fear is your weakness. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Come on, you keep missing. Boom. Stunned. Go, 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 go.
This should be easy enough. No mercy!
Will I stop missing? Thank you.
I love it! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Do I have to walk up there? Oh, there we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Hooray! Yay!
That was an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go.
I think there's a cinematic inconsistency. Well, I think to be in the theatrical edition of Lord of the Return of the King, I don't think they show the Witch King shattering his staff.
Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
This is a bit bollocks having to fight two of them. Come on.
We
do not fear you!
As you wish. Right. On.
There we go, got one of them.
Let's get started.
I think I missed.
As you wish. A little frantic? Ha, I can see why. This should be easy enough. this bit. I love it.
No, I just done it myself.
As you wish. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Keep running. We've got this. I just looked it up. Lothlorien gave Gandalf his new one after the Witch King. But the shattering of the stave is a representative of them losing their power or right to authority. Ah, interesting.
I can't die like this.
Oh my god. I think it's obviously because I'm in rapid fire, so you're more likely to miss, but... Must be out of potions? Yep.
Let's get started.
It's close. Almost there. Almost there, Joanza. Kite! Kite for your lives!
Let's get started.
Hit! Oh my fucking god! Why do you miss so many? We've lost. We've literally lost.
Cannot sustain. Only one shall stand.
I need some more potions before I enter another fight.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2 on 1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Very well. We'll be waiting.
Are you winning? Yes. I actually am winning. Is there a way of getting... How do you craft in this game? Aha. Damn, I have no flasks. Bollocks. The 1 HP? The 1 HP in a dream, my dude.
I don't understand those silent sisters. Sure wouldn't want to.
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight.
Oh, sorry. You missed it. I always thought the staff was just an ordinary piece of wood that he used to concentrate and focus his innate powers. It had no powers of its own. So you like saw it as more of like a conduit, so to speak? That makes sense. I can see that being a thing. Like the staff... So what is it then? So the staff itself has no power, but also without the staff, Gandalf can't use it. Oh, sorry, without... He can't use his powers without the staff. So you need both of them? Is that what we're thinking? Yeah, so Gandalf had the power, but without the staff, can Gandalf use the power? Obviously, there are some cases where you see, like, he does try it with his hands, doesn't he? With Theoden, right? I release you. But it's nowhere near enough.
I don't know. A great number of them died. It will be difficult to imagine.
Right, where can I buy some things?
Do you think you'll be there?
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
Oh. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, someone uses innate powers to take Gandalf's staff. He did. He did. So really, is the staff shattering just more of like a metaphor?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back. I'll
Is there anywhere I can buy potions from? Maybe if I leave here, actually. There were shops on the way in, so let's go through the Hall of the Heroes. Yeah, thanks to Retro Achievements, I've been using it as an excuse to replay Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, the movie game, on a PS2 emulator. I actually do own it on PS2, but my disc drive is a bit faulty, so I thought, you know what, I get to play the game and get some achievements at the same time. And it's always funny how much easier these games are when you're a bit older, because you actually play the game properly.
All this waiting for a king who will ignore me. The world tests my patience. I am sorry, I should not speak such... Some? Yes, maybe it'll change by the time my children... My grandfather says I've lost, but...
Yeah, I can't actually buy from him. Is it... Who do I buy from? Is it other side?
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories. Perhaps they'll be better read.
Where's the shop I can buy from? Is there any shop I can actually buy from to get a potion? I think I'm just gonna have to just screw it. I'm just gonna go for it. How far from leveling up am I? Oh, wait, I have enough dexterity to get that new bow now. Yes. Oh, there we go. Boom! Ho 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 ho! A new bow. That should make this a little bit easier. Alright, let's finish this fight for the proving, and then we'll have to call it for the day, my dudes. We have been live for over 5 hours now. Bloody hell. That time has absolutely blown by. It really has.
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact. You were trained as one before you...
Alright, buddy. I'm ready for a fight.
Good, you're back. Are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down.
So is this the last one? I thought I'd beaten all of...
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
That's a bit intense.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Boom. Stun. Go for it from a distance.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? As you wish.
This bow is so much better, and it's naturally fast. Do you know, I can stand here and just tank it.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Is there any contest? Is it literally any contest?
Heramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go.
God, how many supporters does Balin have here?
This is a glory proving. Fought under the
Alright, saying hello, Penguin, you ready for some dev stuff? See you, chat. No worries, dude. Have a great sleep, mate, or great time. We've got to discuss some other things. We'll get a few things covered. But yeah, I'll message you, dude. I'm literally going to finish this fight, grab a pizza, hang with the wife for a little bit, and then I'm good.
Prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valance.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Come, you can do better than that. You have
So we're trying to keep him off him a little bit.
desperation is an ugly perfume.
No, wrong move. We want to do some... Ooh! Damn, that dude's one hell of a fighter. Hell yeah. He seemed like a cool dude, just thought I'd give him the chance.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
And Basil. Basil did good. Took on one of the dudes by himself.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Heramont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far.
How many people have died in this little competition that we've had so far? Or is it like no one's actually dying?
The Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Ayduken.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Enemies approaching.
I fight for Heralon.
This should be easy enough.
Right, we'll try to get rid of the other dudes quickly.
This should be easy enough.
Right, I need to try and get a little stun on him.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Right, if I stun him... Why is it 4v3? I don't actually know, if I'm being honest. Yeah, they're all dead now as well. Jesus Christ. Well, I've lost.
Badly injured. Let's get started.
Why is the default 4v3? If I don't call those two forward, do I fight? How does it go? The problem is the really strong dude is taking everyone out. That's the real problem. I should just like keep stunning him and shooting the rest, maybe. But Pioten's name's in orange, which usually means some kind of difficulty. When did it last save? Oh, you little bastard. To be fair, it probably last saved when I walked out, so I've just got to do 2 more fights.
I believe what I heard was that you were not. You were trained as one.
Also, 1 second, dude. 1 second. Okay, we're back and we're ready to fight. Sorry about that, dudes.
Good, you're back. Are you... The crowd is eager to see... Go down.
Oh, just in case it's an important message, I'll just check my...
Proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to help... We'll...
Right, that's fine. We can deal with this.
First!
This should be easy enough.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
What happens if I just double the rapid shot? Is it even quicker?
Fear is your weakness.
Rapid on rapid.
The winner is the great...
Right, done that one.
Heremont will be... Are you ready for your next opponent?
Rest first. I want to make sure to save it. The trick is we're going to save between every fight because we are an idiot, and I say I'm an idiot, and I didn't prepare enough potions for this, so...
Good. Wait, the crowd is... Go down to... This... Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valance.
You honor me.
Right.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Can do that.
As you wish.
Yeah, you know, sometimes, you know, it's good to use the word we.
Let's get started. Ha! You're getting sloppy. Come now, defend yourself.
In some cases, look, see? We did it good. We did good there, guys. See? Positive. Oh, and Ironclad, I forgot to ask. Obviously, you've been a bit unwell lately, which really sucks, as you've got some Gunpla and stuff. Have you been playing any more Expedition 33? If so, how have you been finding it? I know you've been really enjoying it.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Are you ready for your next opponent? Very well.
Alright, rest, save. Boom.
Good, the crowd is eager to see another victim. Go. This.
Right, what I want to know is, if I don't say anything...
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave.
Warden sends his team.
Ah! There we go. Oh shit. Choose not to heal him. Wait, why don't you take a Lyrium potion? Oh, she didn't have any more on her. No! Wow, it's actually hard to kill all those dudes. They're pretty tough. You know what? We have just saved it. I'll have to wait to carry this on because there's a good chance that we're a bit too late, and I do need to prepare some food. But first of all, Ironclad's message. I've not played in about a week. I really like where the story went. It's been a great experience. It's been a great experience, or so great to experience. Hope you end up enjoying it as well. I think I will. I think the only thing I'm actually worried about the story. I'm worried to. I want to know if I'll still find the combat enjoyable after like 20 hours. You know what I mean? That's a bit. I think the way everyone's about the story and how the music makes them feel. These are all things that I know I'm going to look forward to. I want to know at like hour 20, am I still going to enjoy the parrying and the dodging? Because I love parry-based systems when I'm playing games like, for example, like Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei. I love parrying those ones, but I have full agency of everything in those ones. So I wonder if I have control of nothing but parrying, will I still enjoy it? Or dodging, as opposed to be able to actually move my character around the field. It's an interesting quandary, at least for me. But I digress, my dudes. Thank you so much for watching. That's totally fair. I haven't really felt as though it's been a chore so far. Exactly, and to be honest, I may feel the same way. It's the reason why I'm skeptical is because Sea of Stars was kind of sold to me in a game that mixed up the RPG or the turn-based system, and I got a little tired and found it a bit too limiting. Now, obviously, the Expedition does not have the same combat as Sea of Stars, but it gave me the same, made me worry the same way. Because to me, what I like about turn-based games is when they become more of a puzzle. And you could say Sea of Stars was, but I found Sea of Stars a bit limiting in terms of like, you had to kind of do the exact thing to break the combos. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. And I'm so glad to hear about your Lord of the Rings collection. That's amazing. If you ever share it anywhere, just let me know. I'd love to see it. It'd be so super cool to look at. But no, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you, Sing, for the 33-month resub. Obviously, we didn't stream on Wednesdays, my dudes, because it's an editing everything day. So if you would like to see the complicated history on the entirety of Star Wars Battlefront, go check out the YouTube channel. We also have the VODs for anyone who wants to see our streams. I always upload all the gameplay, organize it to playlists, you name it. What else is there? I'm working on another complicated history on the Sly Cooper series. So there we go. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you all, hopefully, on Thursday. Bye for now.